And now we're doing a sound check again, followed by 16 seconds of pause because it takes that long to get there. It does sound a little bit lower, but YouTube's always sound a little bit lower, so I don't know why there's a difference in the audio output. But I'll just live with it if everyone else can. Okay, we are back. We are back to the Pale World. Today's adventures are going to be completing that iron farm. I think I've got the brain to do it. So let's hop ourselves on in here. I just seem to be going kind of smooth here. Ooh, smooth. All right. Dum da dee da dum. Start off with that. Give me those. Give me that. Stonecutter, I choose you. I'm going to have to go do some item repair. Not now, but soonishly. Oh. I guess let's sleep. Let's get a nice full recharge going here. Why does that keep happening? And what I mean by is after I sleep, my text channel is opened. So I can do this one of two ways. And I think I know how I'm going to do this. I think I know. So let's look here. See, the whole point is that you can't have the golems spawning on any of this. Normally, you would build this out in, some spot out in the world, and you would just, We could path it or something. Okay. Okay, that will have to do. Okay. Okay, that's what I want to do instead. That works. I kind of like this. I can still hop up here. Okay. My trouble is I'm going to have to slap this. Good thing I looked. I'm just going to go ahead and swap this. Okay. Okay, this is working out okay. And that's already slabbed up there. Get some more torches going on here. Okay. All right. Not too bad, I guess. They could try and spawn out on that. Quick look. Let's take a quick look and remind ourselves what the spawning area is of a golem. (17 by 3 by 13). Okay. 8 blocks. So we'll go here. That's your center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 is off here into the water. So that should be okay. It's 8 that way, centered on him. Yeah, so the closest they can ever go is standing up here on the bed, which is this block here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's the final block right there, and then water, so they're not going to spawn out there. Okay, then that's all cool, and I don't need to futz with it. Okay. Okay, I guess let's get in and start doing this part of it. Okay, these 3 things will keep the water back. Yeah. Oh, that's how I want to do it. Well, I can pop this out now. Still need to get, do I have that sign on me still? I don't. I have to go back for it. Okay, well, let's finish building this up first. Okay, this is the last block here, and then we're going to need a wall piece here. Okay, so I am going to need a hopper, 2 chests, at least to begin with, 1 bucket of lava. Let me write this all down. Pencil. Scratch pad. So I'm going to need 1 sign, 1 hopper. Get the mic in there a little bit more. Nothing wants to turn today. There we go. 1 sign, 1 hopper, 2 chests, 1 bucket of lava, 2 buckets of water, 3 buckets of water. Okay. Oh, 1 wall. Is it wall or slab? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, back up. blocks up. Well, these aren't on the right level. Oh, that is the right spot. Yeah, that's right. Okay. These are correct. Slab. Oh, hey, look, I have slabs. Okay. Okay. Try that again. Dude, how do you abide? Signs? Check. Hopper. Check. Chests. Check. Slab. Check. Bucket of lava. Check. And another bucket, because I've only got 2 here. Only got me 60. Okay. That's a start. There's 60. I need another 40. So I guess I'll do iron. I guess while I'm at it, let's just see what we can get out of this. All right. Okay. All right. 3 buckets of water. Check. Oh, give me my fencing while I'm at it. See if I can do this without killing myself. Okay, that part's working. Well, I wanted to go down here, but I actually prepared to go down like that. Okay, that's like that. Okay. Okay, that's like that. Come down here. Going to open that up one more. We're going to go offer there. And go water. There's a water there like that. That's fine. And now for the hard part. And there it is. And then we take our slab. And we take a... If I had done that right, then I could just put stone back there. There we go. That one back. That one there. We'll put that one there. Okay, that is the basics of it all set up now. go back up and put fence line into place. So we did the sign, we did the hopper, did the chest, did the lava, the water, and the slab. There we go. And that's to keep me from falling in. This is the only thing left to be slabbed. I really need to think about how I'm going to do this. All right. Yo, hey Jack. Sorry I didn't see you pop on there. Yeah, it's the iron farm. That's going to be it's almost complete, so that's going to be the iron farm. It's getting ready to build another piece to it. I've got 2 more pieces I have to put into it. I did make it work. One of those pieces happens to be a zombie. I have to make a zombie. I have to get a zombie in there. And where's a cauldron? I want a cauldron. I'm going to need some trapdoors. Trapdoors. Okay, plenty of trapdoors. That's good. Need trapdoors for this. I'm going to need a piston and a button. And this is a tricky trick. It's taken me to do this a lot of times, and it's a pain in the butt to do. Of course, I don't have any spare, so give me some. I've got some iron. I need some. Okay. Turn that off. Let's make a piston. 4 cobble, 3 slabs. Okay, iron and redstone. Okay. Four cobble. Okay. So, let me see where we're at. Okay, I'll need that. I'm gonna need a button for later on. My piston, there's my button. I don't need my trapdoors. I got that. I got this. Let me think. stone slabs, so give me some 3 stone slabs. Get this set up. Okay, this is a... Oh, that's something else I'm going to need too. So I don't have time to mess around in case he doesn't take. All right. What am I going to name you? What am I going to name you? Fingers in the right spot. There we go. Rotten luck. That will be his name. Let's see. All right. I'm probably going to have to watch the video to do this one right, but I'll start off. Put the cauldron right there. Yeah, I did that for my pirate farm. Well, not my pirate farm, my island farm, iron farm, and I went through like 3 or 4 of them, and dead meat was the one that ended up surviving all the mishaps. Like this is a mishap right here. This is all. Yeah, I'm going to need to slab this all down, or else Golem's going to spawn out. So this is the setup. This is. Why is that one showing? Well, nothing can spawn here. I don't know why it's showing it like that, but let's see. Let's... Good. We'll need that too. Good. All right, we're going to close all this off. All right. Now let's just put a couple more up here. No, come back here. Give me my axe. Go put that there. Okay. Iron farm. Basic principle of an iron farm is you have some villagers, who happen to be in there, if you can kind of see them. Here. There we go. Got some villagers down in there. And they are terrified by the zombie, which will be here. And in their terror, they're going to summon an iron golem, which will materialize up there once I make sure to get all the spawnable blocks, and this is the last of them, undone from this. The golem then will be pushed by the water into this pit down there. Now I'm going to go in spectator mode because I don't want to get myself killed. Okay, so they're then pushed, they then fall down. They get pushed off and they fall down into this water or directly down into this section here. They hit this lava pool, which is right here. So they stand 3 high. Their head's going to be stuck in here. It burns them, reduces them down to their basic components of iron and poppies, which then go into the chest, which is then accessible by me by this wonderful water tower I built out here. And that is the basics of how this works. The fence is there so that way I don't accidentally trip over and fall in. Because there's a good chance I'd die, even if I was going to fall back into water. See, there's nothing else up here for them to spawn on. But there have been many mishaps on making this design, both by Pixel Riffs and myself, where the golem has gotten out and come over and killed the zombie. Thus, the reason why the zombies have different names from my last world. So that's the basics. This cannot remain like this. This has to be made into something else. or else the zombie's going to get out. I mean, or else the iron golem will spawn here, and first thing it'll do is kill the zombie. So, so I've got two things to do. There is a trick for getting the zombie into the cauldron, and once it drops in, a slab will go over its head, and it can't get out. And it'll be right here where all the villagers can see. But right now, what I don't want while I'm working with the zombie is for the villagers to see the zombie. So at this level, when they're sleeping, when they lay down in bed, they can see the zombie. And when they're up and awake, they can see the zombie. And what happens is that this flower pot here breaks their line of sight momentarily as they're running around in a panic, which breaks their concentration of there being a zombie and then reestablishes it, which helps to keep the cycle up of them constantly respawning zombies. It works in the Iron Golem protection algorithm that works in Minecraft for them to do this. Come on, drop me down. So, and that's how all this works. Now the last, and I keep this closed so that way I can block them all, keep them from seeing the zombie. So the two things I have left to do is to capture a zombie, which is going to be kind of easy. I'm just going to go out here, maybe 10 or 15 blocks. I'm going to build a monster box out here and wait for a zombie. And it's going to have a tunnel, and it's just going to lead the zombie over here, and the zombie's going to follow the bait, which is me, and fall into the cauldron. And hopefully I will have this set up properly, and I'm going to have to watch Pixel Riff's video on how to capture a zombie again, because there is some major trickery that goes on with this. Normally this would be built on land. So this would be all dirt. Everything around here would be dirt. That would be dirt, and then you could just path it using a hoe, and then nothing would spawn on it because nothing spawns on path blocks. But this is a little different. So I wanted to use this as part of. I wanted to use the nether wood and stuff just because it looked cool, but I'm going to have to do something else, I think, with this. All right, but let me see. Let me get back here to the video. Let's see. I'm going to plop this back in so I can listen to him, because this is a little complex. His little mechanism on this is a little bit complex. So let me look at this again. Okay. I have to go back a little bit more. Where's that building? Right here, we're going to pause that. And it's going to require him to come from this direction. So... it works better if it's coming from this direction, and I did not bring any extra blocks with me. Okay, time to fetch some extra blocks. Stone works. I don't think I can do... No, okay. Didn't think so, but... This always sucks. It's like... I'm going to need some more. Wait a minute. Okay, I think I can do this out on the ground. All right. Dun, 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 dun. How you doing tonight, Jack? How's school treating you? Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. And then oh. I could do it like that instead. He's got to be up here. But... No, that's not going to work. Okay, never mind. Thinking about something that's not going to work. No. Not exactly what I wanted. Yeah, that's a little bit more like it. Oops. That, I believe, will work. Okay. That out of the way. Boom. Okay, that's all set up. This is going to be fun. You can tell. Well, work is going like work. Get up, go to work, sit around all day while I'm on restricted work for medical. So it's boring. But tomorrow I'll go see my doctor and maybe they'll let me get up and walk around the store again. So, but not too bad. It was semi-slow, but it's always slow in spring. So things will start picking up once we get into March. Okay. In the meantime, there we go. Just keep things from spawning. Just in case. Nope. Okay. I should have brought dirt. I guess I will just use stone for the moment. And then there we go. Change of plan. We're going to build the monster box out this way. Okay, so these are all up, so that way if I'm working on this and the zombies wake up, they don't see the, the villagers wake up, they don't see the zombie. So we're going to hop up here, drop that up, and then the zombie's supposed to come in and drop down the cauldron. The hard part is the next piece. So let's see, let me watch this one. Okay. Yeah, that method almost has never worked for me, Pixel. Well, okay, so here's the trick to the trap. So the zombie, I'm going to run up over here. I'm going to go, oh no, there's a zombie chasing me. The zombie is going to follow. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to open that up. The zombie then falls down into the cauldron. And then you drop the cauldron down, the trapdoor down, and that's supposed to trap him. Trouble is most times I've done this. Now when the zombie drops down into here, he's usually doing this. And then, yeah, and the whole point is that you drop that down. And for us, it pushes us down. For the zombie, it just keeps them there, but it keeps them from coming out. And that's how you start getting him into place. And that's the basic tactic. The painfully basic tactic, and I don't know how many zombies I've gone through. Once I've got him securely in place, then I'm going to slap the name badge on him. But I'm not going to go through slapping name badges on him until I get that taken care of. So that's how this trick works. Then there's a second trick for pushing a bottom half slab of setting up a piston, which I happen to have in my inventory right there. A bottom half slab, a button, and you set it up over here. After you're going to take this one off, and you're going to take this one off, and you're going to leave cauldron. You're going to get rid of these. You're going to get rid of these, and you're going to get rid of that. And you're going to get rid of that, and you're just going to have this here, and the zombie's going to be bouncing bouncing head. Then what you need to do is you need to set up a bottom half slab here. And it's got to be a bottom half, because if it's a top half, then the golem's going to spawn on it, come down, kill your zombie. And you put the bottom half slab here, and then you use the piston to push the bottom half slab forward, which will push the trapdoor out of the way and put a permanent bottom half slab over the zombie. And that will keep him from burning in the sunlight, while also keeping him trapped in the cauldron. Nifty, huh? Now the only question is he going to be, he shouldn't be able to get out, because even like this, I can't get out if I jump. So the reason the stairs are here is so that way there's no spawn points on stairs. So you can use stairs architecturally to, so these are all bottom half slabs, and then these are stairs just to kind of keep it from anything from spawning on here. Those are the last spawnable spots right there. So now I need to go back for more supplies. We're going to hold on to these. We're going to throw that back in. We're going to go over here and get our crafting table. Throw that back in. Done with this. We're going to hold on to rotten luck. We're going to hold on to our bucket. We're going to hold on to our piston. We're going to hold on to our minuscule amount of slabs. Get the tools out of the way. Dun, 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 dun. And we're going to be basically all done with this. I got a lot of stone, so I'm just going to play with stone right now. Some stone. I need some more slabs. I don't have any wall pieces here. I don't have any wall pieces here. Don't have any wall here. I've got a piece of wall here. Don't like that. A piece of wall here. I need more wall. I guess I will make andesite walls, because I build a lot with the andesite walls in this world. I think I'm going to need more than 8 though. Oh, there's 13. That's 21 walls. Give me 8 more walls. That should be enough. Should. Do I want to build this all out of stone? I should build it out of wood, because gates work better on wood. What do I have over here for wood? 18 fences, trapdoors, not very much in slabs. A lot of fence. A lot of fence. Of course, my other thoughts is I could just try and get one of the zombies from there and walk him all the way over here, but that's too far. I don't want to do that, because I have to build pathways for all that. I should do it better with fencing. Okay, stone, 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 andesite. Just going to have to build it out of wood. Not my happy thing to do. But let's do that. Okay. I'm done with this. I'm done with that. All right, that's enough to start with. And I can do anything else I want after that, but I want to take with me sticks. The Genshin. God, the Genshin grind. Yeah, so I made it through to the end of the boss battle for the first story arc, which is dealing with Storm Terror the dragon, and I'm used to a different type of boss battle. I don't know if you've played Genshin at all. Oh yeah, no, that would have been a stream to see. Um, I'm used to a different type of boss battle. I'm used to a different type of, even in RPG games, which Genshin is, that the player character, your character, and his crew are supposed to defeat the boss. But Genshin is far more storyline activated. And, well, when you're going through different dungeons and stuff with the NPCs from the stories, they can join your crew for one time and you can use them for extra fighting, which works sometimes and doesn't work other times. When you go to fight the dragon, you get this one character with you, and this is a spoiler. Everyone who's listening to this and you haven't played Genshin and you want to be surprised by what is happening, I'm about to do some spoiling. This is a spoiler. So what I'm going to do is, for the spoiler, we're going to switch over to the Be Right Back screen. So if you want to just kind of skim through, I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen up. And while the Be Right Back screen is up, I am going to be spoiling Genshin Impact. So, Be Right Back screen. There we go. Okay, the Be Right Back screen is up for everyone. So, what happens is you get this NPC who is a powerful NPC. You're not too sure how powerful it is because you've never got to play with him. You don't want to know what his thing is, but you go head to head with the dragon, and it's kind of set up like a side scroller. Even which made me kind of confused first, because you do a lot of running back and forth, but there's some depth to it, which I'm not used to in side scrollers. I'm used to true side scrollers from the 80s, the 70s, and the 90s, which is you could only go back and forth, left or right. You can't go, back and forth on it too to get some better things. So that made it a little bit hard to deal with. And then the boss comes around, he blasts you from a distance, he does all this stuff, and then he lands, and you got to hack on him, kind of like fighting the Ender Dragon, except for my guys are doing so little damage to him. It's almost a futile effort, and one by one, slowly, my entire team is getting wiped out by the dragon. And all I have left is the NPCs. I'm like, I have no idea what you can do. So I go over to the NPC, because I tried him for a moment. I tried his special effect, not the big bird. They have two special effects, a minor and a major. And I tried the minor. I'm like, well, what does this do? I don't have time to find out. Okay, because I didn't get to see you until we started this battle. So I get him in there, and I just start attacking, and he uses a bow, and he just starts wailing damage on this dragon. And I'm like, are you kidding me? And he wails the damage on the dragon, and the dragon, because what you do is you wail damage on the dragon. And I've managed to do it a couple of times, during this whole thing, but it eventually cost me all my characters. And then you're supposed to knock him down, you climb up on him, and you hit his weak point to defeat him. And he's just wailing on this. I go, are you kidding me? He's so powerful. He's a Deus Mechana. So I wasn't ready for that. I was not prepared for that type of uber power NPC to enter into the fray and save the day. The green guy? No, I'm not too sure who the green guy is. This is the first story arc, so you're still in Mondstadt, and you're dealing with I'm going to kill some chickens while we're talking. You're dealing with Storm Terror the Dragon. Yes, Venti. Yes, I'm talking about Venti. And if he's green dressed, I can't tell because I'm partially colorful. Yeah, him. Yes. Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about, Jack. Yeah, and that was it. And it was just like I was just like, are you kidding me? And it was just, oh my god, look at all the eggs. Uh, um, but that was the thing. I was not prepared for that type of insertion because every other boss battle I've ever fought in any other game that's had boss battles, it's like you've got to do it with your character yourself. You're not going to get any super help on defeating the boss. So I was not prepared for it. So it made for a very frustrating first major boss experience because it's the mechanics of it work differently than what I'm used to. Yes, yes, I know. My friend who got me into this, Smeezy, he's the same thing. Yeah, he becomes a 5-star character he's a 5-star character that becomes available. But as I pointed out to him, at this time, he's an NPC because he's being run by the game, and even if you get him into your party one point, that doesn't make him a PC at the time. It goes back to many decades of pen and paper role playing games. GM DM characters are overpowerful that come in and save the day and do all these things, or their girlfriend's character becomes super powerful because the DM's got to make the girlfriend happy. Um, that sort of thing. So it was unexpected. I mean, if you go and play like Metal Gear Solid, you don't get some powerful NPC that comes in and fights the bad guy at the end. You fight him yourself. And that's the thing. Um, so that's why it was frustrating. It's like I did not understand the mechanic. I did not know Venti's skills and things. I when I play a game, I'm usually used to if something's going to come up, you're going to get an idea or at least have some in game learning that yes, this guy's more powerful. Yes, these are his abilities and actions, but you don't get to use them until you have to face the dragon. So, and I mean everything else, the side scrolling, that just made it more frustrating because I wasn't able to hit and hurt the dragon with anything. So it was just a frustrating experience. I quickly figured out what I'm supposed to do physically on getting out of the way. Well, some of it quickly, others it took me a little bit to figure out, how to get out of the way of the dragon's attack. But it's pretty much hit the ground boots running, for this type of boss battle. The other minor boss battles that I did, they're pretty much standard combat things, so it wasn't that difficult. So that was it, but I eventually defeated the dragon using the uber powerful NPC. And and it was just a different experience. I mean, I know now that if they're going to stick uber powerful NPCs into your party to defeat a boss, use the uber powerful NPC to defeat the boss. Yeah, they are. It's very much more story orientated than the other um, um, R, RPG games that I'm playing like this. Like I guess I'm used to I played Ragnarok Online 2 a lot, and when you go to face the bosses, it's either you're one on one on the boss or you've got a party of other players with you on the boss, and then that's it. Um, well, let's see what else. Like playing Neverwinter Nights, the original game on that, you go to face the boss. You're on your own. You might have a follower or something, but pretty much you're the one doing the damage and the attacks. Just trying to think of different other games I've played like that. Solo games, Grim Dawn. Think of recent ones I played. When you go up against the bosses, you're on your own. You've built yourself up to fight those bosses. And if you're not up to it, they're going to wail on you, and you have to go back and improve yourself some more and go back. So you see, it's a different gaming experience. Oh yeah, no, I didn't think there were nothing. I didn't know why he was there. I didn't realize that his power level, Venti's power level was that much greater than the piece than the character the main character, the traveler, and the crew that I picked up, that there was such a difference in power jacking that was necessary to defeat the dragon. Because there always seems like, well, if you can come in at this level, if you can come in this level, you should be able to win without the NPC. And so, because I was able to beat the other bosses when we got like the other NPCs tacked on. I was able to, I think, do fairly well without utilizing them. So, though I did think I played around with Lisa a lot when I got her as my NPC fifth wheel, just to figure out how she works and stuff. So, and then she joined the party. Yay! But yeah, that was my experience. I'm not turned off from the game at all. And yes, my friend Smeezy later that night like took me through and showed me other bosses he's fighting. Of course, his characters are all maximum level because he's been playing for a while now, and he's a speed runner too. So he really works at getting his characters maxed out and working on getting them all built to the best and prime of his abilities, and having a really tight crew and secondary crew roster and a tertiary crew roster to cover most of his things, and how the ones he knows his characters and he can swap them in and out, right before it. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, you've been playing, of course, far longer I have. I think I've been playing a month. I'd have to look at my video recordings. But yeah, no, I mean, everyone else knows I'm not used to having to go out and part of me doesn't like to go out and read the tutorials. I like to try and figure these things out and how they work. I guess it's an old man's method of part of the fun of a game is learning in hands. But then again, on the trade out, games used to have a lot more tutorials within them, or you could figure the things out by reading things that they come back into. So it's a new method for me, and I have to decide, how I'm how I'm gonna work it and balance it out, and if it will make it still as fun if I find that I constantly have to go to a tutorial to learn how to do things. I do admit that I did look at the boss battle for the ice vine. I can't remember what it's called, but it's the super chef. She goes in to get the ice vine. You have to go and fight it, and I just saw enough that what you had to hit, where the weak point was, and I tried the tactic they used, and it didn't. Oh, am I at that time of night already? Has it been 3 nights? Probably. I've been standing around talking, so let me go get some sleep here, and we'll come back and build the monster box in the morning. So, but yeah, no, I'm not turned off it. After I went through all that and I talked with them, he helped me. He had given me some advice at the beginning of the game, so it kind of held me off from doing things like enchanting the weapons and stuff. But after that, I got the characters up to level 26, so that was the recommended level. And then we went through and we looked at some of my gear and we upgraded certain things, and he pushed me in to spend some more of my wishes, because it's a back and forth about what wishes to hold on to and learning that, and when to spend them and stuff, and the regular wishes. And I end up getting yeah, I'm kind of learning that out as I play. I'm learning that I'm catching out what I have, and of course the original crew I didn't have a lot in elementals. I had the amio for the traveler. I had ice from Kane, the one-eyed guy, and I had two fires. I had gotten I can't remember his name now. Well, got Amber, of course, because she's an automatic. But I also picked up Bennett. Yeah, I picked up Bennett early on when we he had me do some gambling in the first hand. So I picked up Bennett. So I had two fire, and then I got Lisa, of course, who's a storyline add-on. So I had electrical. So I did no water. So I had air, ice, fire, and electrical. So those were the four I'd work with. So super conductivity and melt are the two that I've pretty much gotten experience with. Yeah, and then I just picked up, and then I just got Barbara. So So my friend's very happy. He's like, "Oh, you got Barbara." Yeah, no, Barbara's good. And then I picked up Dion, the Nekomani, with her ice powers and stuff. So on wishes. Yes, yes, a healer. I have a healer now. Things will be much better. And he showed me the tactic of how to use her for healing, so that's good. So Diona, yeah, yeah, the cat girl. So I got her on the wishes, and I got the pirate woman, the one-eyed pirate woman. She uses a claymore. We went through this really fast last night because it was getting late, and I had something else I was also needing to do. So, but he took me through, and we upped some weapons and stuff. So, don't know if I'll do anything with Pirate Woman, but just got some things. I got some more options. I got a, of course, new element. What did I get? Because no, it's more fire. I got more fire. Whatever element Barbara is, I think is new because Cat Girl's ice. I've already got ice. The Pirate Woman is fire, I believe, and I've already got fire. So, and of course, I also picked up early on. I picked up. I don't have Hydro. Who's Hydro? Which one of them is Hydro? Like I said, I just got these new characters last night, and I haven't gone back in to look at them because I figured I'd do that on stream. So, but yeah, no, when I hung out with Smeezy and he was going over this, I had finished streaming. I was off doing other things, and he came on and we were talking. So I just kind of brought it up and we just kind of looked at things and tested them out. But yeah. Oh, Barbara's Hydro. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I remember her effect now watching Smeezy play her. So yeah. Okay. That's good. That's Barbara. But of course, she's not going to be good for doing freeze, helping with freeze, but, wetting everybody down and then switching over to an ice and having them freeze them. But it's okay. She's a great healer. So I just, I'll just use her for that. Um, So, and I have to work on my basic fighting tactics, working using the dash better, getting in, getting out. Um, I sometimes got it right, and sometimes it's still rough for me. Um, I kind of started learning that Bennett is not immune to his own fire. Yeah, I figured it out once, but Smeezy really drove it home that Bennett is. He's like, get Bennett out of his own fire. Go on, you have to dash out of it. It's like, oh, okay, because I figured, okay, you're immune to your own element. Not that in general, like if any fire, but if I'm creating a fire effect, I figured I'd be immune to my own fire effect, but I guess I'm not. See, things I'm learning. So, but yeah, that was last night's experience. I walked into when I was doing the light key things for really to get up to go fight Deville, Divine, Devel, the dragon. There we go. There's two of them were super easy, and one of them I was not suspecting to have a timed combat thing, and I wasn't healed up or anything, and I was just getting myself Devalin. Thank you, thank you. Eventually, these names will become ingrained in my psyche, as all other games I have learned and experienced will be slowly pushed out by the ever expanding world of Genshin Impact. Um, so, um, but yeah, that's what Genshin was like last night. So it was 5 hours. I did like 5 hours on it. I quickly did my dailies. Oh, my dailies. Hold on, before it gets too late. Um, if I'm not playing Genshin, I forget to do my daily check-ins, unless something triggers me to go, oh, Genshin. Okay, because I missed one the other day. So thank you. Let's see. Can I do any more makeups? No. Okay. So yeah, I'm down on 4 missed days on Zenless, and I'm down a day on 2 days. can't believe I missed another day. Yeah, I have to get back into use of that. Ragnarok Online 2 had daily check-ins. And you go through the first 30 days of it and you'd get one set of price, and then you switch over to the second 30 days, and after that the daily check-ins had a different thing on them. So, and I used to be really good on it. I just like every day I'd log in and go through all like 27 characters I have and do their daily check-ins. Like, okay. All right, so looks like I've missed 2 days on Genshin. I don't know how I missed two. I was down one and somehow I've missed another day. But I've used all my makeup, so all right. Well, just gotta get in the habit of it. So, but yeah. So that was the Genshin experience. So, all right, now we're going to end spoilers now. We're going to end spoilers. So we're going to switch back over to the Minecraft screen. Should okay, back to game. Are we looking good? Twitch is back up. Yeah, YouTube will be there in probably about another 8 seconds. So we're going to. Okay, I got everything I need here. Talked for about half the day. It's okay. Did I sleep? Did I manage to sleep, or did I just come inside? I think I just managed to come inside. Oh well. Where'd my boat go? Did I park outside the other door? I must. Oh, then if I'm here, maybe I did sleep. Yeah. I need to stick my nose back into Zenless. It's evolving quickly, and I'm not keeping up with it. So, but Zenless is its own learning curve, especially you trying to aim in with the combat and stuff. So, but I'm enjoying it. I mean, it's interesting. It's new and it's different. And of course, once I start on I started Zenless first, and then when I did Genshin, some of it was familiar, and some of it isn't. So, okay. So we're going to have you here. We're just going to do this out here like that. Okay. We're going to pop you out here. I'm going to put you out here a little ways away. That should be enough. Well, maybe I didn't need to do as many slabs as I did. Oh, well, too late now. Okay. Okay, give me this. Okay, and then we've got to go over here. Oh, come on, just the trials and tribulations of Minecraft. Come on, just get in. Are you? Oh, that's because I'm still trying to put a slap. Okay, there we go. All right, then we're going to slap you down there. Okay, we don't need a big box. We don't need a big box. We'll just do a 5x5. Well, it's technically a 6x6, so I can put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Throw that up, throw that up. How much fencing am I going to need here? So I'm going to need a gate. Okay, so I'm going to need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. 42 pieces of fencing. Okay, how much did I should have grabbed more. Okay, it doesn't matter. 42 pieces of fencing. I got sticks. I got slabs. I have this. 3, 6, 9, 12. 6, 39. 42, I said, yes. 42. All right. All right. Back to the slabs. Now I remember what I needed slabs for. There we go. No. Okay. Give me a gate. One gate. All right. All right, that'll do. I'm probably too close still. No, no, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Okay. All positive numbers there. Okay, good. No spawning. Yes. Okay. Last thing I need is creepers running all over the island here. So, I did do a couple little things, when I was off screen the other night for, while I was doing some maintenance work over here, which is like prepping up the, getting things dug out over there. That's sleep. I shall show that off. Let's go. No, I don't want tab. I want escape. Advancements. Advancements. Where is it at? Where is my favorite advancement? No, there it is. Not there. Adventure advancement. Is that it? Is that it? No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Where is it? Is it down here someplace? There it is. Sniper duel. I got the sniper duel. Kill skeleton from at least 50 meters away. My favorite one to get. So I did that. Back to the game. And then we will go. And my other crowning achievement. Zoom. Oh, yeah, no. I like the bow in Minecraft. It's one of my it's my go-to weapon. I'm just sorry there's no looting on it. I'd be making, and I made another. Do I still have my Oh, I do. Good. And I got another beehive. Get that set up. So figured do some stuff over here while waiting, though I should have done this at night and not slept, but yeah. I'm having more difficulty with the bow over on Genshin, but I'm getting it down. Eventually I will master that bow too. It takes too long to charge up the attacks on them, so they lose a lot of their ability at close range. What do I want? No, no. Yes, I want that, and I want that. Okay. Been meaning to put this out there, so. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I've been bestowed. Jack. 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 Oops. Put that back up. There we go. We can now harvest our next thing. Okay, that's all to me. Thank you. Boom, 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 boom. I guess that's everything. Let me see. 18. That means 6. Yeah, that seems right. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I think I can put some of this away. I hope. That all looks okay, and put that away. There we go. Trapdoors. Am I going to need any more trapdoors? I don't think so. Oh. Throw those into there. Are you all done over here? Yes, you are. Thank you. Oh, I forgot to cook these up too. Okay, well. Cook a couple more. There we go. Never carry lava in your hands. Just disaster waiting to happen. Anyone spawn in here? Probably not. I didn't give anyone enough time. Okay. But what I'm going to do while I wait is we're going to go down here and work on the next part of the collection system. Alright, so for now, this is where everything's going in, but we're going to end up having to take this out further than what it is. And, oh, there's my stairs. That's fine. Leave it open like that. That'll look nice. Come on down here. What do I want to do? I'm going to have to... just open that up a little bit more so I can see and think about what I'm doing here. Okay. I need to go down. So what we're going to do here, and I have to work it out because I haven't played with this before, is we're going to, of course, build a sorting system, which is going to go under here, and that's a standard. But we're going to then split them up into different crafting, the new crafter things. And we're going to do that, and it's going to split up. And then I can have the iron bars being transformed into iron blocks, and I can have the poppies, if I want them, turned into dye, or I can just have them going into a composter, which I don't need. But right now what I really need is I need poppies. I want a lot of poppies. I need poppies. This is the only way for me to get a regular supply of flowers, which I'm going to use to create a field of flowers for my bees to harvest from, and also flowers to use to breed the bees. So, but I have to think about how I want this to feed out. Because right now it's just a hopper system. It goes into the hopper and then feeds into there. I think I can do this. Let's see. Or maybe not. It's okay. I don't really care if I lose it because I am not a fan of granite. Alright, well, I guess I can't toss them out that far to go into the hopper. Oh, there we go. I guess I could just do that. Okay, hopper system works. So we need to go down. But we're going to turn around and go down this way. I need to go down. Oh, let me look at my notes. How tall is a sorter? Might make a cactus farm. Don't know what for. Don't know what I'd use a lot of cactus for, but might make a cactus farm. There's the... I don't need the Mystic Cat sorting system. There it is. Sorting system is technically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that right? Yeah. Oh, you got it. Yeah. So you can put one level below ground. You could put a lot of it below ground, but the general system is 5. think how I'm going to do this. So, all right. Let me see. How many am I doing here? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's at least 5. Oh, charcoal. That's just minimum. But if I get myself over into here, then I can start digging this out. Okay. Should I go down one more? I'll go down one more. Oh. Charcoal says that's a good idea. Charcoal says you should go down 2 more. Okay. How can I say no to charcoal? Okay, so we're down 1. Where do I want to go to? I want to go to... I'm currently at 144.31. Okay, so we want to dig over into that area. 148. That's 144, and then we're going to go over to 31. All right, that should put me right about, where did I say, here? Okay, so I've now dug a corner over into here. Okay. And then I can go whatever direction I want that way. And clear this out here and clear that out there. Okay, but that'll be my wall. Okay, that'll be my wall. Okay, so let's just do some clearing here. Granite! The ugliest stone in Minecraft! Alright, so that's down. Okay, so if I'm here, there's 1 level. Okay, so... okay, ground floor is 42. 41. If I remember this correctly. If I do this correctly. Let's get a 3 up here. I want to look at my target block. Target block says 37. 38, 39, 40, 41. Okay, that's as high up as we're going to open this up. If I need more vertical space, I'm just going to dig down. Give me some light. Help the blind man see. this is overkill, but I've got room to play with. Okay. All right, that looks good. That looks right. Okay, where are we? All right, it's narrow though. It's very narrow, so I am going to have to dig this way now. Take that one out for a moment. Hold that. Thank you. We're going to dig in. Okay. Kind of narrow, but it will do for a start. And I want... Let's go see if we've caught ourselves a zombie. No, I'm still probably too close, even if I'm down. I'm probably down too far. And the sun's coming up too. Very disappointing. Okay. Maybe I should throw a boat in there. Just make it simple. They materialize, catch them in a boat. My other option is one I don't like, and that's building a pathway all the way from there. Okay. Speaking of pathways, any more villagers? Armored skeleton. Doesn't look like it. Yep. All right. Let's cull the herd a little. hit a zombie. Didn't want to do that. Oh, that was up too high. There we go. Up a little bit higher. Up a little bit lower. There we go. Kind of disappointed in my zombie flesh drop, but that's okay. Here. Yep. So I'm gonna have to go further away to get things to spawn in there. So I think I'm gonna throw a couple boats in there too. Make cleaning things out easier. For the time being, hold on to all that. Hold that. Oh, do I really have to keep the granite? Ah, it's so disgusting. I really don't like granite. It's an ugly. I tried using granite. I tried to build with it and make things out of it, and it just an ugly color. I really just can't do anything with it. It's just, I'm going to hold on to that. I do want to put that in there. Put that in there. Throw that to the pot. See, I got lots and lots of bone block. Lots of bone block. There we go. Boats. I have a couple spare boats around here. There's one. Another spare boat and something. Got one spare boat. Well, technically two. I have two. I can grab another one and use it. Strangest thing. I came out here one day and my door was gone. I mean, this was closed, but my door was gone. It was very strange. Thank you. Okay. There we go. We're going to give them some space, and we're going to do that wonderful grind thing called repairing the equipment. I do. I mean, it just... I do. It's just you can't do anything with it. It doesn't polish up well. They don't have a lot of different textures for it. It just kind of, and I'm trying to think of what the color reminds me of. It's not exactly Pepto-Bismol. That's more pink. Maybe like Spam. Bad can of Spam or something. You know, as I sit here playing, I realized that a couple hours ago I was actually going to eat dinner. Then I kind of sat down so to get the stream going, and I completely forgot about food. That's okay. I don't need food. I have games. Games shall keep me nourished. Let's see. See. While I'm here, give me, okay, that can stay, but give me that. Give me that, and give me that. I don't need any of that with me. There we go. Put those up there. Put all that there. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's a good idea, yeah. I should do that. Let me get myself in position here, and then I'll go do that. I think next time I play a regular world, I'm going to find myself a trial chamber and make it into a base. I'm really kind of sad that I'm kind of doing the whole survival in the Pale Garden, because I like this base much better, just because it's kind of cool. It's different, but I probably get really tired of it if I just stuck down here all the time under the ground. That doesn't need to be repaired. That doesn't need to be repaired. This does, this does, this does, this does, this does, and this does. Okay, pull that out. We'll just start off on something simple, and give me that. Have you seen this in action yet, Jack? Well, if not, here you go. Well, it's not as cool with my, let me use a different sword on that next time. That way you get the longer effect on it. That's enough to play with. Alright, so. Alright, I'm going to go make some food. We'll let these guys build up. I'll be right back. So. Here, we'll move out here so it's a. I think I actually have to stand here. I think this is 16 blocks out here, so. So, I'll be right back. maximum capacity. As the axe is fixed. And I have returned to the seat of gaming and streaming. And it is also that time on NoC Gaming, where we listen to a word from our unsponsor. Hear that? That is the sound of the unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage being opened. Nothing tastes better than the unnamed, unsponsored beverage. Save the chilled, unnamed, unsponsored beverage. Crisp, clean, refreshing. Unnamed, unsponsored, tasty beverage. Go get yours now. It is the tasty beverage of all streamers, high and low, wide and far, rich and poor. But, let me adjust my mic because it fell down. To go along with it, we're going to have some unnamed, unsponsored, semi-fresh, vacuum-sealed, microwave-cooked, tasty meal. That's right. It is the unnamed, unsponsored, semi-fresh, vacuum-sealed, microwave-nuked, tasty meal. The tasty meal of everyone everywhere, streamers and viewers alike. So I suggest you get yours now before someone else does. And with it, we're going to be enjoying so tasty. That's right. Dropping crumbs on the floor there. They were definitely, those crumbs were definitely not sponsored. Those are the unnamed, unsponsored, somewhat tasty, somewhat stale tasting. I have to pay attention to these guys. Yes. And we're wrapping it up with the unnamed, unsponsored, tasty yet somewhat stale cracker-like product. That's right. Unnamed, unsponsored, somewhat tasty, somewhat stale cracker-like product. For all of your cracker-like product needs, get some now before they go completely stale. So bland and tasty. Ah, yeah, I improv all that, so it's just. Wow, that's a little more bland than usual. That's okay. It fills the void of hunger which fills my belly. Tasty, tasty, tasty. Thank you. No, it's just I was watching, my favorite VTubers and stuff, and they started getting into the gamer subs. You know, all the gamer stuff and all the and some of my other streamers. It's like food from Factor Fresh or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, here I am. I'm naming off all these sponsors, and I'm not making any money off of it. I am such a fool. But, I just kind of sat there and thought about it. I was like, well, I don't have any sponsors. I am such an ungamer. I am such an unstreamer. I am such an unsponsor. I should do my own unsponsored products. I'm told sponsorships is actually where the money's at, not in advertising. I can believe it. Advertising's really hard to get money from. I know. I'm going to have some fun here. Here we go. Ha-ha! All right, that did not happen as quick as I thought it might. All right. How are we doing here? Oh, we only got 2 things left to repair. Oh, 3. So. I think I want to do a cooking stream sometime. Those look like fun. Of course, I have to have fellow streamers to cook and stream with, so. You hold that, you hold that. Kind of disappointed. My favorite irregular chatter hasn't shown up on Twitch. The come to our website in order to buy viewership for your Twitch stream bot. So it shows up under different names, but always the same thing. Stimulating conversationalist. I actually cook, so do a lot of cooking, so that's why I thought it'd be kind of cool. I watched a couple of cooking streams, so. I, of course, do not have the setup for it. First off, I don't have a camera, so that'd be kind of difficult for me to do. Don't have a camera. I just got a normal kitchen, so I'd have to, like, cover everything up that's personal and revealing and stuff. All right. We're going to switch over to this one because this one requires some more. Yep. All right. All right. Last item. There we go. Here, hold on all those together. Throw those back up. Yeah. I'm down 800 durability. This is going to take a lot. So, I was rewatching over my Genshin Impact stream from last night, and I was looking at it and listening to it because I got a phone call on the answering machine, like blurted out my name, and I had to make sure it didn't go across into the stream recording. It didn't. But I was looking at it, I was like, wow, I can't hear the game. And I was like, look at my settings. I go, well, I got Genshin down to like 5%. I should raise that up. And I raised it up, and I still couldn't hear any of the game. I could hear myself, but none of the game through the either recording, Twitch or YouTube. Excuse me. And then I'm looking at it again tonight as I'm setting up Minecraft, and I realized I had the Genshin sound muted. You know, and someone had come on and said, hey, you know, your stream's really low. And I said, yeah, no, it just kind of sounds that way, you know. I didn't realize that. Somehow I had muted the sound on Genshin. And it was up and going before. So I don't know what happened. Oh, I think I know what happened. I got a phone. No, because it was off for the entire game. Or most of it, I thought. But somehow I muted all the games. All right, what did we get here? We are now. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Now we're only 500. 500 points down. And durability. Anything else going on? hopefully when we go back, there'll be some zombies in the little monster catch box. And hopefully they'll be in the boats, because then I can attempt it with one, and if he fails, I have to destroy him. Then I can go get the other one. Hopefully there won't be any creepers in there, but that's usually not going to happen. Creepers are too ubiquitous, even more than skeletons. Sometimes I look over at the big monster catching box and there's just like a dozen creepers in there. I'm like, jeez. I mean, they were fine when I was collecting the discs, but now that they're all dead, you know, I mean, I got all the discs. They're just like, don't need it anymore. Where am I at? 13, good. Just another 250 more. Me like my little spawners. Yeah, that's the whole thing. And I'll tell you, for the big monster box, I've had a couple of creepers blow up in it. They kind of got slightly injured by the skeletons, and then I got too close and pulled back, but due to the damage and everything, they detonated anyhow, and I had to go there and repair it. Just remember, but the thing is that they explode upward and they take out the roof, but they don't take out the floor. So that's always kind of fun and funny. If you throw a full block down between you and a creeper, when it blows up, supposedly it won't hurt you. I've never bothered to try and test that. Okay. We are almost done here. So I usually try and get a skeleton farm early on, because skeleton farms drop the most useful secondary equipment, but this wasn't doing it, and I didn't know why until I did research. It turns out that there's a bug. There's a bug in the skeleton spawner that when you kill the spawns out of it, they don't drop their secondary gear. So I know everyone's complaining, so I got too much bows, I got too much arrows. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yes, give me bows, give me arrows. Bows I can use, build better bows with and use it as kindling in my fires. For smelting all that armor. If I'm not wearing it, now I've got better armor. And that's it. Okay, let's go turn it off and clear the last of it out. So. Couple down there, and that's about it, so finish them off. Q 1 2. All right, that's all taken care of. I got 30 levels. What am I going to do with 30 levels? I got one book to enchant. All right, thought I had a blank diamond sword in here. I guess I don't. Let's take a look at this. Efficiency 4, quick charge 1, unbreaking 1. You suck so badly. Of course. Oh. Let's go put the sword back. Oh, fine. Just do efficiency. Well, I don't know. Let's see. Have you seen this one, Jack? Efficiency 4, quick charge. Okay, same thing. It is a adjustable enchanting table. Aqua affinity. I've already got someone who does that. Smite 3. Let's see what else is available. Protection 3. Yeah, give me the protection 3. Some lapis. Oh, speaking of lapis. Alright. Throw all that in there. I'm going to take this with me. This is good. I didn't keep an anvil down here. No, I didn't. Okay. Mine carts. There we go. Put the mine carts over here. I'm going to fill up the arrow supplies a little bit more. Okay, put the food back in its place. Which one? The enchanting table? So the all right, so the enchanting table is set up, standard enchanting table surrounded by its 15 chests. The chests have to be within level of the enchanting table or one level above it. That's as far as they can go. Anything higher doesn't count. Anything lower doesn't count. As you can see, everything here is on a piston. Okay. And what happens is, and there's a comparator underneath here. You can't see it. It's underneath this block, unfortunately. But there's a comparator that reads the lectern. And the lectern currently, has its setting at, nothing. But you put the book in, and the book immediately, because the book has 14 to 0 pages, it changes the, there's, you got some over here. You got redstone torches all down here that turn on and off the piston. It's kind of hard to describe without dropping down in there, but it's a pain to get back out of here. I mean, I'll just go spectator mode. There we go. So you got 3 comparators. You've got actually 4 comparators. Where's number 4? There's a comparator. Yeah. Okay. So here's a comparator right here, and it's reading the lectern. So and then it starts controlling the amount of power. Controls this. Yeah. So the lectern is your focus point, and it's really the book. Anything that can hold something produces a redstone signal. That's the whole thing of secret of redstone devices, is everything uses a redstone signal. And in this case, the book is what controls the lectern. So by working through the pages and turning the pages around, then you start closing up, pulling down the chests. Do it like that, so you can kind of see what they're doing here, behind it, and it works down. And then as the chests go down, the enchanting table goes down in what it can, what's the level, because the chests, of course, boost up the power of the enchanting table, and this reduces it down. And when it reduces it down, what it does is I'd have to get something else to enchant. Let me see this. Let me borrow a wooden axe here. So this is the thing. So as you can see, we're down to level 8. So even if I because it uses up experience levels. So obviously at Level 30, I couldn't do something, but if I drop it down, sometimes some items will continue to repeat at level 29, 28, 27, depending on their enchantment value. And sometimes you can just drop this down enough to get yourself down to your current level, which is mine happens to be 27, and then, enchant. So if we look at this right now, we're looking at Unbreaking 3 at 30. But we still got Unbreaking 3, and it's at level 28. And maybe Unbreaking 3 is still available down to level 26. So now if I threw some lapis in there and I wanted to enchant this with Unbreaking 3, I could do it. But it'll also start changing the other thing. So as this starts dropping down more in levels, it gets down far enough, then this will change, this might change, and this rarely changes, but it can, because you can get this down to where it's like level 4, level 2, level 1. Sometimes you want something that low just, to play around with, but that's a trick. You're still going to be spending 3 lapis on this, and you're still going to be spending 3 experience points on this. But now you can do it, as you can see, this requires only level 26, and I'm at level 27. And I got this from, I don't have his name written down, but I will, if you like, I will put a link to his tutorial video that I got it from, and spawn his name. Let me see if I can bring him up here really quick. Minecraft tutorials, enchanting. Okay. Is that him? I always try to shout out the people. Rexstone, REXXSTONE. He did this about 5 years ago. He's probably not the originator. It's really hard to find the originators, but this is the tutorial I got it from. So, and I will throw that link into the description of the YouTube after when we're done tonight. So I'll make sure to put Rexstone back in there. If you're still around, Rexstone, actually, let's see, are you still posting videos anymore? Videos. Last time you did videos was 2 months ago, so he's still out doing things. And let's see, a working Ludo, blackjack, so it looks like he's doing gambling machines. A factory for making rockets using the new the crafter. He's fixing some things that aren't working. But yeah, no, it looks like he's still doing a lot of build. He puts up a lot of a simple on-off portal. That's cool. I might have to look at that for both Java and Redstone. So I'm going to have to look at that because I think that would be interesting. But yeah, the name is Rexstone if you want to check out his site. Okay, yeah, okay, that's kind of. This is a hidden one. That's kind of cool. It's a modification of the enchanting table, but it hides the hides it. But okay. Anything else interesting? I'm just kind of looking through. I haven't looked at his stuff in a while. But yeah, it looks like he does some cool stuff. So, anyhow, maybe I'll have to look over more of his stuff. And stuff, especially since I'm going to be doing the crafter setup. I have to get that going. The thing on the crafter setup is that it will craft. If you're dropping things into a crafter, it'll craft the first thing that pops up. So if I start dropping iron bars into the crafter, as soon as I drop 2 in, it'll sit there and go, oh, you're making shears. Pop, 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 like that. So, and because you need 9 bars, it has to fill up the whole thing. So what it is we'll end up building a redstone power line based off of a comparator, and I think there's an observer involved too. I'll have to go look at it. And then when it reaches that level, then it turns on, and then it feeds power over to the crafter. The crafter will craft the one block of iron that I want, and then it will turn back off, wait for it to fill back up, and just keep doing that over and over again. Is that it? Okay, so, but yeah, part of it is the, that book right there is one of the necessary pieces. It's just, and it's one of the couple times I've had to go into creative mode to get something that the world doesn't produce, because you need ink to make it a book and quill, and there is no ink in the Pale Garden world. Oh, put the axe back. The other thing I had to get was for the chicken chiller. There is no powdered snow, so I had to sneak into creative mode and get myself a bucket of powdered snow. Do I have everything still? Yeah. So I admit it. I went into creative mode for my own personal gains, but it was necessary gains. I've had an idea recently that I might try single biome deep dark and just see what the world comes out to look like. That would be even worse because there's no tree. Because if it's all deep dark, there's no trees. And the only wood you're going to get is what you're able to get out of the ancient cities. Oh, cool. That's what okay. Protection 3, protection 4, protection 3, protection. Okay, I want to do the helmet. Yep. Okay. I will never have Swift Sneak. Woe is me. No Swift Sneak. And I do have Soul Speed. I did get a book of Soul Speed. Slap that on there sometime. But I'd rather put Feather Falling 4 on this first. I might just have to rebuild the boots from the ground up in order to fit everything in there. But that's it. Okay, everything's repaired. Let's go back and see if we've got ourselves any zombies. So yeah, I find some really cool things watching the other good builders. I mean, everyone does. A lot of people just like the really giant builds. When I was on the SMP I was on, this guy built this ice farm, and it was gigundous. And I'm like, well, that's producing more ice than I'll ever need. And that's kind of like my build thoughts, is just like, am I ever going to need this much? The iron farm is like questionable because I've already mined myself up a lot of iron, and I've built a lot of iron things. And I'm like, how much more iron do I need? But I need poppies is what I need. I actually need poppies. It's, you know, I'm building it for the poppies. The iron is second. So oh, how's this looking? All right. Harvest this next time. There's no allays either, so can't have any happy little dancing helpers. So yep, figured it was night. It's always night when I come out of here. Let's see. Well, I just did. I'm building an iron farm for poppies. Nope, nobody. So disappointing. I guess I was too far away. Wait. What am I looking at there? Oh, I think I'm just looking at because that's all light level 0, so they should be able to spawn in there. Oh, I got a spider. I caught a spider. And you're probably taking up the room so nothing else could fit in there. Alright, I should probably take one of the boats out. There we go. If it wasn't hard mode, I might actually try and row a zombie in a boat over here. Alright. So we gotta put some distance between us and the monster box. What can we go do for fun? Oh, you know what I could go do? I could go collect resin. Why aren't you opening? There you are. I sees you. Come on. Hey. Here's a little creepy beat coming up. There's a zombie. Why aren't you appearing over in my box? Punched you too. Excuse me a second. I actually have to draw my sword out. Come on, come on, come on. Where are you at? Where are you at? Come back here. Come back here. You know, I'm having a perfectly fine evening here, and you come down and spoil it. Thank you very much. Where you at? I'm gonna beat you with rotten flesh. Smack you across the face with my rotten flesh. smack you with my spider eyes. What am I doing so far? Huh, 6 of you almost got a stack. Need to hit you something. Let's see. I hit you with a boat. Oh, boat doesn't seem to be doing as much. I wonder if I can catch a creeping in a boat. No. Let's see. What is he doing? He's dancing on top of the boat. It's morning. I needed to redo my Minecraft model. I don't like him. It was my first one. Not too impressed with how he came out. That it? That's it. All right. Oh, one more last piece. Almost a stack and a half. Okay. Oh, you poor thing. You're stuck in the webbing. Here, let me help you. All right. That's strange. This one's backwards. They're supposed to be closed at night and open in the day. This one, on the other hand, is open in the day and closed at night. How interesting. All right. Back to the box. Did we capture anything in the box? We have not. All right. I was far enough away, so I don't know why there's a problem. I should really see what I can do with this resin. And while I'm at it, put you there, put you up there, put you in there. And let's put you away. Yep, I still want all that. All right, what can I do here? I can make resin clumps, and I can make blocks of resin. All right, let's make some more blocks of resin. Oh, come on. What am I missing here? What is it? You can't make resin, but you can make resin building blocks. Gotta search resin. That's the only resin thing that's there. Okay. Huh. So I wonder what I'm doing wrong. That I can't. What if I have to cook it? Let's see. Nope. Definitely not. Okay. Take the last of that gold out of there. There we go. Open that back up. Close that back up. Oh, resin bricks. That's what I need. Okay, so I need to make resin bricks. Okay, I understand now. So the clumps just become, okay. And I need these to make resin bricks. Okay, so we're going to throw that in. Okay, that's 6. Okay, that's 70. That's 100. Okay. Put that back for now. Just reminding myself what I have. Never made any invisibility, I guess. Okay. What should I work on? You mean the creeping in the boat? Sorry, I missed that. Yeah, I got sucked into what I'm doing. I forget to look at Jack. I'm sorry, Jack. I tried looking up something that would allow me to get a signal every time someone posted something, but they all require like 30 third-party integrated pieces of software that don't function with OBS, and I'm just like, okay, yeah, no, I got enough going on my computer already, so I'll make it work somehow. Hey, what's that over there? Pair of creepers, 3 of them, 4 of them, 4 creepers. Yeah, I got creepers over there, but no. Nobody over here. No one wants to come into my new box of joy. I just so disappointed. So very disappointed. Very, very disappointed. All right, let's Let's play with this then. My God, the eggs! All right, let's get some work done here on the eggs. Okay, that's enough. That's enough for the moment. Okay. So first we're going to try... I somehow don't think I wonder... I guess maybe I do have 20 chickens in there. That's what they recommend. 20 chickens to produce eggs to produce those guys. How many full adult chickens do I have in here? I've got one. Really? Well, fine, Mr. One. Oh, more than one. Okay. Oh. I had a lot in there. Okay, well, let's put a whole bunch more chickens in there. That's it. I want you all to grow up. Grow up. Become nice, fine, tasty chickens. You can do that for me, can't you? Grow up. Come on. I need more chickens. Don't know what I'm going to do with all these feathers. Alright, well, we need to go sleep because the Sky Boys are here. Damn, they're fat. Okay, where's my sword? Where's my... Ha 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 ha! You fell for my trap! Ha ha ha! That was entirely my plan. Honest, yes. You just wanted to make me go to sleep, man. I didn't want anyone to stack me with a bow, with a sword. Well, too bad. Okay, where's there's got to be some burning up here in the sky someplace, or maybe already burned up. Oh, hold on. I have some work that needs to be taken care of. Let's start off right about there. Okay, now that's down too far. Let's try over here. Oh, got him! All right, just let you settle on in. Okay, you're drifting down. I may not be able to get to you with the arrow drop at that rate. Let's stop falling down, damn it. I want to... I can barely see him. No, I'm missing him. He's too far out of range now. I don't even think I can see him. Oh, there he is. Can't really see him like this, though. Let's see. No, no, he's down here. There he is. He's down there. Oh, he's gone. What a shame. What a shame. But I got him that one time. I think that was good. I knew that was going to happen. Jumping further than my blocks. All right. Next project, I think, is going to be a piglin trading farm. I think that's going to be my next project. They don't have much to trade, but that I need. But I think it would be good. I mean, it's just something to get in there and build. I hit the bastion, and I was able to block off the slime spawner. Yeah, we do. So that's the whole reason I collected that. Pretty much was I knew eventually I'd powered rails. Gold is always good for making powered rails because that's what you got to make it out of. But yeah, I've got enough. You know, I know how to make a zombie piglin farm for gold. I never needed one because I never needed to trade with piglins because I was just usually very good on going out and getting what I wanted, except for maybe, you know, the one thing that they have, which no one else can get, which would be soul speed. Getting a book of soul speed off of them. That's pretty much it. When I was doing my nether survival, though, I would trade with them for obsidian. And I pretty much finished up the nether survival game fairly quick by getting enough obsidian to build another portal and getting out. So once I got that going, that was all easy. But I got killed many times by the piglins in that game. All right, I have decided that it's time to go exploring. Just to give some space from the monster box. I've got plenty of health. I've got full armor. What could go wrong? Yeah, okay. Let's eat a potato. Let's get the bow ready. The only thing in here to fear are creepers. And big open pits. Like these big open pits. You know what? Some shears here. Collect up some of this stuff. I don't know if I actually have any need for it. That should be enough. I can, Seeing as you're here just offering yourself to me to come and collect. There you go, I'll collect some more. Okay. That should be enough. I can bone meal anything else I want out of this. I do! Oh, I still have the eggs. Maybe I'll make wild chickens. So I've been over there before. This is probably one of the lava fields. It's the only defining feature within there are fields of lava. Or maybe not. Huh. Oh, look at that. Big old ravine. What's... Oh, lava, water. Lots of water, but not one of the ravines I was thinking about. There's one ravine in this area that looks down onto a mine. So... Huh. All right. It's also creeping quiet. Let's see what's down here. Pickaxe at the ready. Anything? Nothing. Okay. Sun setting. That means we're that way. That's where home is. If there's anything else interesting out here to look at. It's getting to be dark. Now the fun begins. Now the fun begins. I've been meaning to do this for a while, so... Try and spend a night surviving within the Pale Garden. Bow. I still got almost 2 stacks of arrows, so... Oh, it's time. Hey! There's one right there. There's his tree. Let's go. Fast little buggers, aren't you? But they can only go so far. Hey, told you. Oh, you're a different one. Yeah, that's your tree right there. Okay. Hey, piss off already. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. You gotta get away from his tree. Zombie. I hear zombie. I hear skeleton. Now there's another one right there. See, I can't remember if these guys are going to the water or not. Yes, they will. That's your tree over there, isn't it? Yeah, well. You move slow in the water, so we're not going to worry about it. So what do you say, Jack? Should we stay to the safety of the shore, or should we dive back inland and brave the horrors of the night? That's right. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at... Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, so you counted that as... Yeah, okay. Here, are you going to come out? Okay, so you're smart enough not... Oh, that's right. You're made out of wood, so you float. Let's just go back in the boat. See if there's anything interesting to find. Probably not. I've explored this area a lot, so... The only thing of interest out here are lava fields and ruined nether portals. That has my attention. Where'd it go? There it is. Got some coal. Granite. My pickaxe ready. And that's really it. Oh, disappointing. That's it. Oh, even more disappointing. more coal. Clay. Ah, lava field. Oh. Yeah, well, the sun's about to come up and get rid of you, so. Oh, there's two of them. That's interesting. Nice and close by. Oh, there we go. There's a lava field over there. Always fun time. It's entertaining. Zombies are stupid. If there's actually any way for me to get up there. Oh, all the way over here. Okay. There it is. The lava field. The only other defining land feature. Ah! I'm on fire! The only real way to stop this is it was all going to burn down anyhow, so. Oh! That was one of those hearts. Damn it. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, there it is. That is a creaking heart right there. That's the thing that spawns the creaking. Oh, I'm full. If only. Well, actually, let's see. Okay. All right. Let's see, what can we do here? And do I have my silk touch? I do. That's the axe I want right there for... Where'd it go? There it is. That is a creaking heart. I should have... That silk touch should have taken it. My silk touch did not take it. That's very disappointing. I wonder if I mine it with a silk touch pickaxe instead. Oh, pale oak sapling. I've got a lot of those. That's what you do for entertainment. As you go around, you find lava fields setting on setting the forest on fire, and then you chop down the wood as fast as you can to collect as much as you want. You know. So but there I should that should my silk touch should have gotten me the oh, there it is. It's right there. That's why I can't see it. There it is. A creaking heart. And I can use that to spawn the creaking at a point of my choosing. You can also make creaking hearts out of resin and logs, but where's the fun in that? That's, of course, going to build a giant resin farm, like Pixel Riffs did. He like built one up in the sky. It's huge and it's just monstrous. See if there's anything else. I'm still looking for that perfect place to build build a mansion. So far, I've not found one that... There may not be any, like, high mountains in this, because I think that's a biome in itself. But I think, like, zombie, okay, well, you're not... You're probably down there in the dark. See, that's probably about as tall as they get for this world. I don't think they're... Oh, iron. So there's the water. Well, that was a little fun exploration. Throw the sticks in there. Yes, I do have... Throw the carpet in there. Should clear me some space here. Okay. Let's go home. Surely by now a zombie has ended up inside my little monster box. Surely. Let's see, where are we at? We're at I think I'm going the wrong direction, but I gotta get out of this cul-de-sac first before I can head home. Yep, okay. The flowers are opening. Darkness is upon us. Huh? What's going on over here? Wow. My YouTube. Hey, how's my YouTube looking on you? Because mine is looking very, very... It's... At least my version here. Let me pause that. At least watching my stream over here, it's not doing too well. It's like way back still when we're cutting wood. Okay, let's see. It's got to be back by at least, I don't know, 15, 20. Oh. Okay, let's see what happens if I hit. Just refresh my page here. No, wow. Wow. That's way back there. I have no idea why it's doing this. Oh, no, no, no. Go back. All the way back to where I was looking at the mountain range and talking about how tall that is. So my YouTube has got to be back by... No, they're not. Because Woodland Mansion is considered a biome. A biome feature. They only spawn in certain biomes. You know, they only spawn in dark oak forests, and as there's no dark oak forest, they don't spawn there. I early on I used creative mode to bring up a cartographer, and I leveled him up just to see what maps he offers, and the only map he offered was for trial chambers. So that was like the big clue right there. No temples, no mansions. So definitely no jungle temple, you know, no underwater temples I meant, but you know, no jungle temples, no buried temples out in the desert, no nothing. Our one source of entertainment beyond fire is the trial chamber. Oh, and mines. So trial chambers and mines, because they just spawn throughout the world. But there's no shipwrecks because even though we've got water, the pale ocean, the pale garden isn't considered a hello. What are you? I think that's one of the temples I've Yeah, nether portal. Okay, have I raided you yet? I like traveling at night. You find more things at night than you do at day. Let's see. I think I've been here. Oh, no, yes. No, I haven't. Because there's still a chest here. Or golden apple. Yeah, I definitely have not been here. Nice. Very nice. Gold tools. We'll leave them in here for now. Yeah, so this was all lava field until it generated. You know, there we go. So it generated under the water, of course, and then I will take that though. Thank you. You know, it's one of those ones that have the lava field, you know, and then this was all lava pool, and it just became. I'll take. Do I have the room for it? Yeah. Come to me. That's cool. It's an interesting layout. This is all kind of cool. Maybe I'll rebuild that someday and see where it goes. I'm definitely going the wrong direction. I need to go this way. Yeah. No, I think a woodland mansion would have been nice out in the Pale World. I might have just taken that over. You know, as my final crowning achievement would be to find one and just make it mine. But no woodland mansion. So I got to find a spot I like. And I kind of want to like a high, you know, build one up high on the on a high peak, so that way I can just look out over the Pale World. You know, that'll be my final thing. It's like big woodland mansion, great throne room, just sitting there on my throne, and that'll be how the Pale World ends. Is once I've done that. So, I guess I'll go through and like beat the dragon too or something. Because, well, I'm assuming there are strongholds in the Pale World, because the strongholds, they're also kind of a thing that spawns worldwide. So there's strongholds too. So all right, I'm going in the right direction, I think. What is that? You have my attention, whatever you are. You're just an outcropping of... Okay. Trouble is I think I accidentally cut when we were cutting through the land instead of cutting... Pumpkins. Pumpkins? Yeah, pumpkins. That's surprising. Why are there pumpkins? No, that is like really, really surprising. are there pumpkins? Still considered pale garden here. Why are there pumpkins here? Wow, okay. That's not normal. Oh, look, there's some more over there, too. Yeah, or just... Did you watch the Castlevania on Netflix? There's a small discussion between the main characters about Dracula destroying the world. You know, so uh, the first, I think the three stories, the regular one that they put out first was pretty cool. I liked it enough that I went out and got the DVDs for it. But there's a part where yeah, I liked it. It was fun. I've not played the game, so I don't have that fan expectation of what I was going to get into when I was watching it. But yeah. So I think I want to go this way. And I want to go... Wait a minute. Okay, get my directions right. Okay, I want to go this way. And I want to go that way. So... That looks familiar. I remember this. I remember that, so we're getting close. Which means we're probably going to have to go over land. Bow. Yes, here we are. This is... If we come out over here... Oh, there's that torch from earlier. If we just go out over here, we'll be back home. And there's home. Yay. All right. Surely. Nothing. I guess we went too far away. Yeah, just, okay. Oh, that's right. We still got the eggs. Have any of you grown? Some of you have. it. That wasn't very much. All right. Yeah, so yeah, in part of the early part of the series, characters sitting around talking about Dracula's plan to kill the world. That's the main whole plot. And one of them's like sitting there just going, you know, all that'll be left is Dracula. You know, looking out over a dead world and knowing he did a job, you know, and he did it well. It was just like, yeah, that's probably where I'm going to be setting up. Me sitting in my castle, looking out over a dead world, knowing I am master of of everything I survey, which is pretty much nothing. And you can make a creaking heart too with a block of resin and a couple blocks, like I was saying earlier. But yeah, jumping subjects there really quickly. But so we're going to throw the creaking heart up in there. Where's that at? There we go. Put that in there. More eggs. I missed the eggs. All right, I'll put them away later. Stone. Coal. Okay. Go. Where's it at? There's that. Add that to the pot and the mix. Add that to the mix. Back over here is, I think it's this one here. Put that up in there. Put that down. There you go. See, I have lots of saplings. There's more of that. Oh, actually, I didn't get any hanging moss. Interesting before. There's some leaves. Did I have anything else in here? Didn't I? Hanging moss. Pale carpet. Closed eye blossom. Open eye blossoms. So carpet. Okay. Lots and lots of wood. Okay. I have plenty of wood. Anything else I need to play with? Oh, sticks. Take the sticks back. Carrot buckets. Yep. No, keep all that. Keep all that. Let's go give the eggs back. Huh. Might be difficult to do. Maybe I could do it. How well could I steer this? If I came in from the side, then what would happen? Okay, it doesn't want to turn, so once it has its facing, might be able to do that. Okay. Yeah, well, I'll leave you guys for now. I don't care about you. Give me that. Give the box some space, but not too much space. That should be enough. There. Go to the corner. See if we catch anything nice. Fish. They came out with a second season, a second story arc for the Castlevania. I watched the first season and was like, I've watched too much. It's not good. They came out with the second season of that and like, nope, won't watch that. How we doing? Midnight. Have I actually achieved anything? Just want a zombie. Is that too much to ask? A simple zombie. Saddle. Oh, book. What do we get? Knock. Oh. Wow. Let's take a better look at that. Knockback 2, blast protection 4, efficiency 3, loyalty 3. So, sword or axe, armor, tool, trident. I think I'd just keep that for the blast protection 4. Oh, magical. An unbreaking 3. Okay. I think that was a name tag. Nope, it was a fish. More cod. Another book. Piercing 3. Alright, crossbow. Salmon? Salmon. What do we got? Power 4 on breaking 3 infinity. Okay. Yeah, this is I got this fishing rod from fishing. You know, just got all the pieces and put it together. It is a, well, I just need to get another lure to slap into it, then it'll be perfect. Yeah, oh, those used to be valuable, but not in this world. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I like. Yeah. So I built my little fishing shack out the back there. Indeed, indeed it is, Jack. It is a great way to relax. Relax and take a sip from an unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage. The perfect beverage of choice when you're hanging outside in the rain, fishing, and have not a care in the world. Unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage. Get yours now. Another saddle. Up. That's that. Let's go check our trap. Oh, it most certainly does, Jack. It most certainly does. What's great about the unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage? Why, it comes in a multitude of flavors. So that way, everyone can enjoy it. Cod. Throw some more cod in there. Tropical fish. Oh. Salmon. Puffer fish go up there. Okay. And everything else goes inside. Except for the nautilus shell. Oh, no. And the fishing rod, of course, can go back as well. All right, did we catch anything big and rotting in humanoid? It appears we did not. So very disappointing. Okay, how about out over here? We caught something in there. All right. All right, we're going to have to take drastic actions here. Because... Goodbye. 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 Yeah. Well, I guess there was a skeleton there too, and I didn't even notice. Good. So I've captured 2 zombies over here. Yeah. Kindling for the fire. Always nice. So I guess I'm going to have to do this one of 2 ways. I'm either going to have to build a platform, build a pathway for them to travel out through. You have potential, my good friend. You are holding something. That bodes well for you. That bodes well for a very long and productive future. Yeah. Hitting me, though, doesn't... Okay, so we're going to test you out. We're going to see if you also have the same potential. Now. Yes! I knew you'd take the carrot, too. All right, both of you have great potential. I am looking so forward to trying to work with you tonight. Okay, in the meantime, we're going to cut down on spawning. There's 1. There's 2. Whoops. There's 3. There's 4. Okay, that's it. We're in a spawn proof zone. So we're going to try one of two things. First, we're going to try and push one of these guys out with a boat, on a boat, and try and guide him over. Try and guide him over here. So let's close that up for a moment. Okay. Let's drive goodly. If I was going to put you over here. Let me see, if I'm in the water. Okay, so that's going to be a problem. But it's a problem which I have a solution. Okay. I can do this. Okay, go get me some more platforms. Go get me some more slabs. Because zombies are immediately going to sink. They don't float. That is a problem. But it's not an unstoppable problem. 1, 2. Let's go back in. I had a bunch of slabs down here, didn't I? Leftover slabs. Oh yeah, 66. That's a lot. Let's just throw these in there for now. Throw those in there for now. Throw that in there for now. Where'd it go? There it is. Throw that in there for now. That's all good. That's upstairs. Those are downstairs. This is what I want to use. Get this out of my way. Put that over there. Bones. Rotten flesh. Okay. Okay. So, what we're going to try and do is we're going to build an underwater platform. A little bit closer. I'm just going to build it right here. So they should be able to hop up on that. I'm going to use this as our first restraining wall. And then we're going to put that up there to keep him from getting out. He could get up there, so we'll put that there like that to keep him from doing that. So his only choice is to come up this way. And then what we'll do is we will put this across this way. I mean, he could go this way, but why would he? Okay, we'll put that there like that. So, now run up here, run up here. I pop up. He follows. I hop up. I pull up, I wait for him to get in, and I drop down. Okay. So I don't need much, I just need to get him pushed into here. And then pop the boat. That is the plan. That is plan 1. If I can get one of them out here to do this, and push him over into here, pop him up, you know, get him to push his boat over here with my boat. If I can do that before the sun rises, and that's the big thing, is I have to be able to do this before the sun rises. If the sun rises, he's toast. He is shish kebab. He is a burning. Okay, so which one we're going to do this in first? Okay. Who are we going to push out with the boat? Who are we going to push out? We will push you out. You out. take you out. We're going to put you here. Like that. Because the sun's going down. I have to get in my boat. Alright, I do not seem to be able to push him out. Alright, I'm going to try this the hard way. Let's see if I can survive this. Can I survive? Oh, hey, I'm surviving this. I am surviving this well. Okay, we're going to get you over here. We're going to get you over here. Here you go. And I am now out of the boat. Still had over half my health. Okay. Always a good thing. Oh, I have a boat with me. I don't. Okay. Let's eat some pork chop. All right. Are we ready? Are we ready? I think we are. To save us from any problems, we're going to light this area up. There we go. F3B. Aim for the boat. Here we are. Here I am. Come and get me. Excuse me. I'm going to do that. Yeah. Okay, come on. Here I am. Come on. You can hop up there. Yes, I know you can. Ow. Alright, then you got to leave him in there until he stops bouncing. But we got him in. We got him in. Just stop bouncing. That's the trouble, is trying to get him to stop bouncing. Yeah, so we're going to leave him in there for a few minutes. Yeah, you just stay there. I'm not touching a thing because I've fixed things. Why won't you stop bouncing? Now, mind you, Pixel Riff's 120. Oh, is it that time of? Is it? Are we at 3 days again already? Oh man, come on. Attack. You will always. Oh, I lost track of you though. There's number 3. Come on. Right down the tree. Thank you. All right. Give me those slabs back. Because he may be in there, but he may not be. There we go. So that's just in case he doesn't settle down in time. He's got a carrot, so... No, he's got the gunpowder. The other guy's got the carrot. All right. Let's go back down, see if you've settled down. I must have parked on the other side. Good. Good, you've settled down. All right. Just so I'm pausing. I know I'm pausing, but I don't want him hopping up and down while I take a look on how Pixel sets this this swapper thing up. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh, don't do I? Okay, we're going to close that off. We're going to close that off. We're going to close that off. I got to keep this up and going, though. Come on. I really wish I still had my YouTube. There used to be a plug-in for Firefox called the YouTube Downloader, and you could download any videos. Okay, hold on. What did you do? You went... Yeah, okay, let's go back a little bit further. Okay, that's where we want them at. Okay. Yeah, definitely I needed to put something over him. Pause. Okay. Okay. No, he's bouncing again. Dude, you've got to stop bouncing. Okay, so I need to... And I hope this goes the right way. We're going to leave the rest of you here. Ow. Will you stop doing that, please? Yeah. Okay, so we want to put... Where's it at? Okay, so we want to put 2 slabs there. Bottom slab and a top slab. I need some height on this, please. Thank you. Okay, then we're going to want to put a piston. No, wrong facing. Here. I meant to do that. I meant to do that too. I don't want this to go too smoothly because, you know, then I'll look just too good at what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong way as well. All right. All right, so so that's a top. No, wait. Okay, hold on. What's he doing here? Aha. Aha. But that's a top slab, isn't it? That is a top slab. Okay, that's a bottom slab. Yeah, I really should have just used some stairs. Okay, that's a bottom slab. That's what I want right there. I need to take that one out as well. Then, drop it back 5 seconds, will you? Oh, okay. Run that back. This is the part I always mess up on. Okay, that's the top slab. But we don't want a top slab, we want a bottom slab. And then it's pixel, and then there. Let's go back 5 seconds. Alright, I'm obviously... Okay, that's in the right position. That needs to come out. That wasn't good. Okay, so we're going to put that one back there like that. Then this one, bottom slab like... Okay, that's it. That's the trick. That's the trick. Okay, here's the trick. And then we're going to take that button. We're going to slap that button there. And we're going to... Yeah. Is this right? But he's bouncing so much. Let's do it. There you go. You are in place, my man. Yeah. Stop hitting me. That's it. That's the trick. Did you catch it? There it is. That is the trick. The trick is done. That means I can take you out. I can take you out. I can take you out. Yeah, you can hit me. I don't care. I am successful. You are a rotten bag of flesh. But don't worry, you're going to be a special rotten bag of flesh. Okay, not yet. I'm not going to let anything else out yet because there's too many spawning spaces around you still. So now we're just going to take that out. We're going to take that out. We're going to take... Okay, let's play. Yep. Boom. Okay, and then we keep both the blocks there, like that. And then we take care of the block behind. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to get rid of that. We're going to get rid of all this. Get rid of all this. Get rid of that. That stays, because that's your bottom block, that's your top block, so there's no spawning on top of that. That comes back with me. We're just going to make doubly sure on this by no. Yeah, so as you can see, there's no number up there. That's a bottom slab. That means no golems will spawn on that. But golems will spawn on this, so we're going to take all this out now. There's some blocks out there I missed. Come here, you. Oh, okay. That may be... There we go. There we go. Look how far some of that went out there. Oh. There we go. All right. So let's see. We're going to take a final look at all this and make sure that there is nothing spawnable within 8 blocks of the villagers, because that's their spawn radius. That's the spawn radius. So it's 8 and 8 in either direction. So they're right down here. Villagers are right there. So it's 8 blocks pretty much just off the water here. So that's all slabbed off, and those should be fine. So torches are not going to matter because they will spawn day or night. Pretty much just to light up things. But if I'm really worried about it, here we go. There we go. All right. Are you ready, Jack? Are you ready to see if this goes into proper motion? Do I have any steps here that are... That's a slab, so that's okay. Yeah, everything's good. Everything's in place. Everything looks wonderful. That's all open. That's all open. Are you ready, Jack? Here we go. 1, 2, 3. We're on the same level. Should be able to see each other. Well. Well, let's see what happens. We'll just wait for the morning. Did I put them up too high? I don't think I did. Go back 5 seconds. Okay, so his ground is the same level as that ground. Yeah, so that looks right. I guess I just can't wake them up right now, so it's okay. So his ground is that same level as that ground, right? Because this is his ground right here. This would be all solid block. That's all their solid block. There's right behind it. Yeah, so that's in the right place. Everything's in the right place. Maybe it's just because they're already asleep. Because even though that's like that, there's nothing. Oh well. Just wait for the morning. Wait for the morning. I'm going to name tag you, but I want to make sure you're all working first. So we're just going to put that up there. Yeah, there's one space there, one space there, one block there. Yeah. All looks good. I can't reach him. Okay. We'll just have to wait. Here comes the sun. And soon our villagers will be waking up. When did I? Right? Because that's the ground level that goes to the beds, right? So, yeah, no, that all looks right. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. God, these guys sleeping late. Yep, they're awake. There we are, they're starting to panic. They are panicking. Oh, there it goes. The first one fell in. Of course, you can't see it from up here, but... All right, we have a successful Golem summons. Let's see if we can get another one. There goes the next one. Down into it goes. All right. The only trouble with this is that this is not within spawn chunk. Be nice if it was, but we're spawn 00's like off over there. That's where I spawned in at. It's off over there. So we're a bit of ways, which means that this will not be perpetual. Like if I leave, it's going to turn off. I mean, if I go off do my other adventures, that's one of the drawbacks to this setup, but it's okay. You know, life's little hindrances. If I really, really wanted to, then I would have just built it over there. See, let's see, where is 00 at? Zero's actually... But that's 00, but 00 doesn't actually mean spawn. That's almost 0. And this is just about 0. We're actually at 5-0. Should have been out here, but that's not where they spawned me. Spawn is back over here someplace. Let me see. Where is spawn? Minecraft. Chunk base. Apps. Seed map. Okay, that should be... That looks like my world, so... Yeah, that looks like it, so... let me see, what am I doing? Turn that off. 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 Leave that on. Leave that on. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that. So everything I can turn off here. Keep that on. Turn that off. Turn that off. Keep that on. Turn that off. And turn that off. Okay. Spawn looks like it was at 176,208. Which would be someplace, if I remember correctly. Almost right off. Yeah, it was right over there. Yeah, this is it. This is where I spawned. And I looked out, and there's the nether portal. I was like, oh, safety. But we are, let's see, 3G. So yeah, right in the corner of, there it is, right in the corner. So there's... This is one chunk. I think the range of activity of spawn chunk is 8 chunks. That's 1 chunk, 2 chunks, 3 chunks, 4 chunks, 5 chunks, 6 chunks, 7 chunks, 8 chunks, yeah. So I think that's the radius right there. So if I wanted this to be perpetual, I would have built it out here, which I probably could have, should have, but I was thinking more in just location to my house, so I built it over there instead. I guess probably a poor choice. There goes another one. You are doing well, and nothing is fine, so we're going to name you. You are now Rotten Luck. Congratulations. May you have a long and fruitful career, terrorizing that nitwit and its 2 offsprings. All right, let's go see how we're doing. You hear that? That's the sound of iron being made. 50 ingots and 15 poppies so far. We're doing good. We are doing good. Business is fruitful. Okay, so the iron farm works. Simple collection system right now. Yeah, so... About 3 iron. Okay. Well, 3 doesn't go into 53 properly because we're looking at 2 to 3 iron. So we've already gone through a bunch of, since we started it this morning, we've already gone through, I don't know, I'd say if we average out 2.5, 20 golems. Here comes another one. Oh, look at that. We got 5. Okay. We got 5 off that last one, so he's dropping a lot. But there we go. Everything's working well. And we can continue on with the next phase of our plan, which is going to be building. I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that is a little bit deeper, but gives me the room to play with this. So, but that's a build for another night. I'm already at 1 a.m. I'm kind of frazzled out. I have to go study up on the I have to study up on Pixel Rift's tutorial on how to set the switch off, the switch for the crafter thing. So we're going to go over here and probably just question about how far away can we be for this to work is. So if I'm here, they're still running around, but are they triggering a new? No, because they keep, oh. Sun is going down. They should be awakening up. The zombie should be scaring them awake. But it's not. They should be looking at you. You're in range. They should. Okay, so they shouldn't be sleeping. That's the thing, is that they should not be sleeping. All right. So that leaves me only one thing I'm going to do. We're going to log out of here. We're going to quit this game for a moment. Spiders everywhere. I believe it. All right, we're coming back. We are staying here. We are just moving to a different iteration of Minecraft. So I can look at my other build of this. So we're going to go into this one. We're going to play. Oh, hey, there's my buy viewership bot chatter on Twitch. Hello, buy your viewership bot chatter on Twitch. Yes. Someone please smash that bot. One village. Okay. So that's back. YouTube should be back up in a moment. It's nighttime. Let's just sleep this off. Let's see if I did something wrong here. No, this looks right. This looks right. Yeah, same level. should be seeing him. Did I put the beds in wrong? Welcome back, Jack. I've moved over to my other world to see if my design was correct, because the zombies should be waking the villagers up at night. And they're not doing that. And I'm wondering if the beds are facing the wrong direction, but I don't think they are. Let me see. Okay, so that's working, that's in place. These are actually here and it's not even bothering them. Okay. Pause that, I don't need that. You're in place, aren't you? Dead meat. So. Fortune, yeah, you're my Fortune 3 guy. Okay. Occasionally they get stuck, but they wiggle themselves out. Goodbye. Okay, well, that answers that question. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go on back. So much life. Look at it, seaweed and fish and grass and villagers and clear skies. You know, no fog on the horizon or anything. It's such a beautiful world. All right, we're going to go back now. All right, give it a moment to recharge. I know it is, isn't it? It's somehow creepy. We should go back to our dead world. Okay, going back up to 121.4. Oh, okay. Single player. Oh, well. Oh, I may have put the beds in the wrong direction. Okay, let me see. Oh, that hurt, but get on my bed. Okay, I'm going to put this bed down here instead. There we go. Give me that bed. Okay. Okay, you wake up. We're going to put you down on that bed instead. There we go. That's it. I had the beds facing the wrong direction. Now everything's working. There we go. Much better. Much, much better. It is. It is like that. It's like, that was paradise, man. Now we're back to this. Yeah, so it gives this world a whole extra level of creepiness, just with its silence and its lack of animals and its death everywhere, and these poor traumatized villagers. What did they ever do to deserve this? Yeah, so there you go. Got the beds facing in the proper direction, so now they'll be awake all night long. So, because when they go to lay down, they look right through this little slot and see this rotten luck staring back at them, and it freaks them out and it wakes them back up. There will be no rest and no reprieve for any of you. All right. All right, let's summon us another. There we go. Like money in the bank. Yep, the poppy farm is done. Huh. So, the habitat of my bees is now secure. I can even safely make other ones. I don't have to keep spawning them on trees anymore because I can breed them and I can build them condos. It's beautiful. After they all get settled in, then I can collect honey if I want to. I can do anything I want. Where'd it go? Did I kick? It went someplace. Oh. Went up top. Oh. Went all the way over there. There we go. Okay. They'll wake up in the morning and go, what happened to our honeycombs? Okay. One more thing to go fix. Hey, Carrot Man. How you doing there? Yeah, your buddy, Gunpowder Man, he got a job. He is well employed now. Which means, my good sir, I no longer have need of you. I'll take my carrot back, thank you very much. There we go. Let's see what we've racked up so far. $41 poppies. Slowly growing. Slowly growing. He didn't give me any poppies. All right. We're back to the daylight. Oh, look at that. Barely turned my back on them, and already there's spawning going on over here. What we got over here? Creepers and zombies, and a skeleton. And it looks like creeper with zombie with a sword. Zombie with a sword. Okay. All right. Well, it's a new day, new possibilities. Okay. Oh. I'm starting to run out of room there. I think this is a beautiful day. And I think that's about as far as I'm going to go for tonight. Like I said, I'm going to have to study up on designing the sorter with the redstone circuit, so that way it'll activate when I need it to in the proper configuration, and then figure it out what I want to do with it after that. The iron, I know what I want to do. The poppies, right now I'm just going to collect poppies up for the poppy farm. I may think about making a larger area for the bees for collection. They're also automated, but I kind of like bees flying around. I mean, so little life. I mean, look at them. You can just sit here and watch them through the window. Well, can't at the moment because they've all gone back in their hives to do their busy bee work. But if they hadn't, then you could watch them through the window. Now, there's one flying around. There is life on this world, and it is life I have created. These bees were not here until I created them. These villagers, these farmers, they were not here until I created them. That fisherman, he was not here until I created him. That's right. Those chickens, I brought them into being into this world. I am like unto a god to this desolate place. Just a shame I have no one to regale me with adulations. I must admire myself on my own. I think I'll take a bath. There we go. Nice soothing bath. Yes. This is the way proper people take baths. In fully armored. That's right. Why just clean myself when I can clean my armor as well? My only true companion in this world. And my sword. And my bow. And my axe. Let's get out of this because I will even command lightning. There I commanded the lightning to strike. Right there. No way was it, whatever, no way whatsoever does it have to do with a little copper thing sitting at the top of that tower. Nope, nope, nope. I willed it to be there, and that is where it goes. On a side note, it is kind of disappointing having a need for a lightning rod out here because no more nearby lightning traps to get me some more skeletal horses. Not that I have any place to ride them, but you know, it's just kind of nice. I did not bring into being. They brought themselves into being. So I can't claim everything. Well, I can't claim the undeath. I do not create undeath. I do not kill. I unmake. I unmake life. I do not cause destruction. Yes, yes indeed. Yes indeed, Jack. I shall bless it with my divine power. And my divine wrath. Yes, a man can go insane. Here all by himself. Oh. I'm one step away from full insanity. The only thing I have left to do is build myself a girlfriend. I shall not do that, though. I shall not build one. I shall not be a Tommy in it. I don't need to build friends. I have myself. That's the only friend I need. But if I were to build a girlfriend, she would have to have a jack-o'-lantern face, because that's the only face I can make. Otherwise, if I make a face, oh, hey, so that's, at least the iron farm's working with me being home, so that's good. I can chill out here in my house, and they'll still be producing. Oh, anybody? Nope, nobody. Okay. If I did want to have fine details on her face, unfortunately she would be a giant. And I try not to date women who are twice my height or taller. It just doesn't work out. It doesn't work out. Is that it? Okay, I can pop that up. I'm not going to do anything with those. I was originally going to, and I ended up not doing that. Okay. Excuse me. That is actually the sign that I need to wrap up for the night. And what a time to wrap up with such a warm and glorious dawn, rising once again onto this desolate, dead world. Well, Jack, thanks for hanging out. Looks like you had a good, enjoyable night with me on this. Like I said, next thing I'm probably going to do, I'm going to build the sorter system. I'm going to build the crafting system so that way all the iron can start getting pulled into blocks. And then I'll be back on, well, tomorrow I've got a lot of doctor's appointments, so I don't know what I'll be streaming tomorrow, how tired I'll be. Don't know if I'll go back into Genshin. Really should get back into Death Stranding. You have a good afternoon too, Jack. So thanks for hanging out. And anyone else who's checking out the stream, because I saw earlier there's like almost 6 people watching. I'm one of them, so that doesn't count. So wait a minute, it's the sun. Oh, the sun's setting. I was tricked by the weather. How could you? Actually, that looks kind of cool. I like that. Nice little red. So, but all right, let me wrap this up. All right, so good night, Jack. Good night, YouTube land. Good night, Twitchers. Good night, Moon. Good night, Star. Good night, and we're going to say goodbye to YouTube. Good night, or good afternoon, good day, whatever time zone you're in.